Hi, chat. How are you? I like that. But it wasn't so blah. Listen, who are you telling? Who are you talking to? Dad, listen, Dad's still dealing with bubble gut, okay? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, I hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm still down with whatever is affecting me. I don't know what it is. All I know is it's like... all I know is it's bubble gut. It does not feel great. Okay, hold on. I need to turn that up because for whatever reason, God, that is... The white balance is terrible. Terminal case of the fuckets. No, it's like... You ever get that, like, your stomach's just churning? It's been doing this for, like, the last 2.5 days now, and there's no real reason for it. It's just like, my gut is not happy. Oh, yeah, like, I feel tired. I was feeling a little flushed last night. Like, I'm feeling run down, and my guts are kind of like, but, you know. Well, I mean, listen, this random body is doing random body things. Kind of how it's working out, right? It's random body doing random body things. Icy's sick too, doped up on Ricola, Vicks, vitamin C, and echinacea. I can't do echinacea. Echinacea makes me barf. Echinacea, anything, even the smell of it makes me physically vomit. So I can't do echinacea. I have a very visceral reaction to echinacea. It had nothing to do with doing the After Dark. I was thinking about that yesterday, and it's not actually, it has nothing to do, it really doesn't have anything to do with doing the After Dark. My brother has been Papa Nurgle's representative on Earth, been doing an okay job of avoiding sick this week so far. I mean, listen, just keep avoiding the sick, right? No, I know, I appreciate that. And we're not doing an after, like, I still have one After Dark that I owe. As far as I'm pretty sure I changed that. Yes, there we go. We only owe one After Dark stream, okay? One After Dark, 0 dabs, no Brono. Technically, actually, I think we do owe a Bronocorn because Jaws Gaming tipped $10 the other day. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys can read that. It says arcade. Why is it? No, come on, man. It's not supposed to say Arcade After Dark in there. It didn't refresh properly. Hold on. Please hold while I fuck around with my goddamn... I dislike it so much. My stomach gets out that way if I have an intense and well, and this was something that was being talked about last weekend, like earlier last week and last weekend with Zool and I, is that I'm actually going into one of my bipolar lows, which means like I'm dropping down into that depressive state. Being bipolar 1, my highs and my lows, I don't rapid cycle, right? So it's you know, when you go down, but it's not rapid, whereas bipolar 2, you rapid cycle, right? Whereas, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Audi. I'm not, you know me, I'm not gonna beat anybody to death because they're not here. I mean, I might stick you out in the woodshed, but it's, you know, that's temporary. Okay, what in the hell is going on here? Why? That's, whoa, can I even spell? Fucking Jesus. Okay, there we go. Save. Will that update? Oh, hey, it actually updated. And it kept the amount that was... Nice. Okay, perfect. That's what it was supposed to do. It's supposed to change that. No, it's okay. So it's all good. Don't worry. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, no, like... And maybe it is stress. I know I'm going through one of my bipolar depressive dips, the low. And believe it or not, it's actually kind of surprising. It might not seem like it to anybody, but to those who are around me every single day and know me best and know some of the stuff that I've struggled with IRL, they've actually, like, my roommate specifically is doing the whole, like, he's like, dude, it's been like 2 years. You're kind of due, aren't you? And I'm like, listen, it's not scheduled like that, okay? I don't know when it's gonna happen. When it happens, it happens. I have no real control over it. It just does. You know what I mean? And maybe it is, like, and I've been talking the last couple of weeks about how I miss my kids because I haven't seen them in 8 months, and, you know, trying to get things set up, and it just says hello one day. Wait, what? Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, exactly. It's yeah, the highs and lows. Now, and even in my head, I was like, okay, well, you know, I've actually been pretty even keel, pretty balanced for a lot longer than I'm used to. So I knew that the other foot was going to drop eventually. And I think most of it has been precipitated by the fact that I actually, while I talk to my girls pretty much on a daily basis, like, we're always sending snaps to each other. And that's how I communicate with them. I wouldn't normally have Snapchat if it wasn't for the fact that that's pretty much the only way my children communicate with the outside world and their friends and others. Sending them a text message goes unread for days, but you send them a snap and they're on it, right? Well, no, and that's, yeah, being there in person is 100% different, right? You're asking, okay, so the Rodecaster Duo, you want the Rodecaster Virtual Device Driver. You want the Rodecaster Virtual Device Driver. Do you need a link for that? By the way, the Rodecaster Pro 2 and the Rodecaster Duo use the same... Okay, you got it? All right, yeah. So you just download that. Make sure you got it for Windows and... Boom, done, right? Install it. Reboot the system. You're good to go. Hey, Canadian Gamer. Bubble Gut. Whether it's I'm coming down with some kind of weird sickness or I'm... just because of stress, I'm not sure, but last 2.5 days, my guts have been a little bubbly. It's the best way to describe it. It's like somebody throwing baking soda into vinegar. That's what it feels like in my guts for the last 2.5 days. Yesterday, I was just feeling really extra tired. Well, it's not TMI. I feel like honesty. How is that TMI? It's not like I'm describing anything from like a bathroom incident or anything. Yeah, it's Papa Nurgle. Grandpa Nurgle working that magic. Papa Nurgle. TMI. Man, there's no such thing. In the modern digital age, there is no such thing as too much information. Doesn't exist. There is a lack of information, but there is no such thing as too much information. I guess it depends on the subject matter as well. Well, then maybe you just need to step back from digital life. With the exception of work, obviously, but everything else, you just step back. I mean, hell, outside of Discord, I haven't touched any social media. I haven't been on TikTok. Other than using Snap to message my kids. I haven't been on Facebook. You know, like I'm not... Normally I'm spending on average an hour and a half every day on social media. I think I've spent a total since Monday of 30 minutes. I don't classify, I don't actually class Twitch or YouTube as social media. It's media, but I classify it as entertainment. Social media would be your Twitter, your Facebook, Instagram, well, I guess X, like Blue Sky, Substack, TikTok. That's social media. YouTube and Twitch are more akin to traditional media, more like sitting down and watching Netflix. But yeah, it's just the last couple of days, my guts just haven't been happy. And it hasn't, other than being super tired, like, fuck. I think I slept like an additional 8.5, 9 hours yesterday, just off and on during the day and in the evening. I'm just napping. And I still felt like crap. Chicken noodle soup, I mean, at least I ate it. I didn't feel worse. I didn't feel better. Now, the other thing is, too, is I don't winter well. USB 2 is the second PC. USB 2 is for the second PC. USB 1 goes to your main PC. USB 2 goes to your streaming PC, your secondary machine, whatever. 7-Up and Pepto? Ooh. I can't... Ginger ale, yeah, but I had ginger ale last night and it didn't help do squat. Did not change. Didn't settle things. I don't listen, I prefer heat, and I'm like cresting on 190 pounds, and I prefer heat. I prefer summer. I don't humidity well. I can do heat. I can't do humidity. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, some years I don't season well either. Listen, gamer, I like to talk to human beings. I don't just start into a game. You should know this. I talk to people. I want to know how everyone is doing. How are you, by the way? Sleepy, how about yourself? You've managed to stay out of the grasp of Papa Nurgle. Icy's suffering from Papa Nurgle. I know people get real, like, they're just like, I want to see the video game. Well, let Strimmer get to the video game when Strimmer wants to game. Strimmer is going to play the game that is in the stream title, but Strimmer wants to just chat because we weren't here yesterday at all because Dad was having a day. Give me my games. Busy with work. I know you're trying. I know what's going on here. Old Canadian gamers trying to hide from work right now, as I'm sure some people do. And that's okay. I'm not going to begrudge you that, okay? You're trying to hide from your work. Some of you have jobs that make you very unhappy and unpleasant people. I understand that. I get it. What the hell is that emote? Yeah, the hide, yeah. The hide emote. Oh, a streamer that chats before, yeah. No, actually, that's something I've noticed is, like, because we're, like, it's about building a community rather than just relying on a game, right? Need to learn Fusion 360 so I can model 3D prints. What printer are you planning on using, Canadian Gamer, if you don't mind me asking? What are you looking at if you don't already operate a printer? Oh my God. See, and this is why all of a sudden I'm not using social media. I haven't been on X or anything, and I'm getting fucking spammed with links. Just like, oh, look at who's saying what. And it's like, I don't give a rat's ass. Fuck off. Like, go away. I will uninstall the app if I have to. I don't care. Yeah, I'm that person. I will uninstall a goddamn application if it starts getting obnoxious. Which lately has been a lot of them. Ooh, you got the X1C? So Two Slider actually has the P1S. And I've actually heard a lot of people talk very highly that they're like, that the P1S is actually a better value overall, and paying the extra for what the Bamboo X1C can do there's not the uplift isn't really super valuable, but I want to make stuff I can use. That's the thing. I mean, there's an Ender an Ender 5 Plus here that hasn't been used in 2 years. I have a ton of stuff I can print, but the fiddling and fucking around you have to do with that thing to get it to print clean every single time. It's not like you can just set it and forget it. It's not like the Bamboo printers where you can like it auto level. No, everything's manual. There is no auto anything on the fucking Ender. The Creality Ender 5 Plus. Holy shit. To print one thing takes so much fucking around to get it going, and once it's going, you have to babysit it. You have to babysit it, and God, that's obnoxious. I am not a fan of babysitting shit. I want to be able to just, like, I don't mind having to dick around with some settings and get it just right and get it printing, but once I leave, I want to be able to leave and guarantee that I can come back in fucking 6 hours and my shit's printed. Not come back in 6 hours and it's a fucking spaghetti ass mess all over the goddamn place, right? One and done with X1C. Anybody I know who's got a P1S, they've got multiples and they're one and done. See, it's just the Bamboo printers in general. The X1C and the P1S both have a one and done. It auto levels. You just go in, you do your calibration, and it's a one and done. Boom, right? And every once in a while, you might have to go and clean your nozzle, your print nozzles and everything, but it's a lot more low key and a lot less maintenance than say using the Enders and it is what it is. Like, kind of sucks, but you know, whatever, you know. All right, let's get into. I think we've been live good enough amount of time here. I know some people might be disappointed because we're not still working with Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I just need something that's, I don't have to worry about combat or anything, and let's just put it this way, farming is just super chill, and that's how I'm vibing today. I just need something that's kind of chill and, you know, not a sweat fest, and you'd have to upgrade. Yeah, see, I don't care about printing anything in carbon fiber. I don't give a fuck. Listen, the most that I want to be able to print is like freaking Warhammer miniatures. Or, you know, like the stand that I made for my as you can see, which is mounted to a piece of aluminum profile. But I just want to be able to like print. That's the stand for my Toby. I know people who do lots of stuff for their sim rigs and don't even touch fiber. I've got stuff on my freaking rig and no carbon needed. I'm just saying. So there it is. There it is. Aesthetics. See? There's to say, oh, it's just aesthetics. Aesthetics don't matter. That's where I call bullshit. Aesthetics do matter to some people. It's very true. Aesthetics matter to some people. Okay, why can't I fucking hear my game, bro? Oh, because it's not coming. All right, hold on. Something happened. Really? I'm getting nothing on the audio channel at all. I swear to God. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna restart the game. Because something's not right there. I don't know what. The game is working fine. Why is the audio not coming through? I swear to God. Oh, Micro Sponge, what have you done with your goddamn I swear to God, if you borked my audio again, well, that's not true because you guys wouldn't be able to hear me if my audio was borked. Makes no sense. Where in the hell am I? What in the fuck just happened there? Oh, exactly. You can hear me. I don't hear it. Do you hear it? I don't hear the game, chat. I do not hear the goddamn game. What in the actual F is going on here? You should be able to hear the music too. Game Roadcaster. Yes. Why are you doing that? No. Okay, that's what I thought. What in the frack is going on here? Input device. Yes. I'm not rebooting the PC again. I shouldn't have to. The game is set properly. So I don't know what's going on. This is effing weird. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, all of this is fine. What in the hell happened? The game updated. I haven't played. I was playing it last night. It was fine. All right, you know what? We'll load in. Yeah, we're gonna do Calmsden. New farmer. I can't do anything. Oh, okay, fine. We're gonna do normal. Okay. Start. We'll see if this works. We'll see how this goes. If there's no sound, then I don't know what the hell is going on or why. Because the Roadcaster is working fine. You guys are hearing all the other sound fine. Like, it doesn't make any sense. What we'll do is we'll test another game in a minute here. Maybe it's just menu stuff or whatever. I don't know what's going on there. It's very strange though. I know the sound was working last night because I was playing this last night. And I haven't done anything to the PC. So it's like... I freaking know, man. We'll see how this goes. Compiling shaders, yeah, okay, all right, yep. You cannot work, mow grass, or cut trees on someone else's land. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Confirm. Good enough. What? I mean, frame rate seems all right. Well, I hope that's not what it is. If that's the case, then that's just terrible. Yeah, there's no sound coming through the game channel at all. Okay, well. I don't know if that's the case necessarily, but it's a little weird considering you guys hear the music fine. All right, let's try a different game real quick. I'm not changing the category we're in. We're gonna try a different game really quick here. While we're doing that, we're gonna go to properties. We'll verify integrity. It just seems very weird. Again, I was playing this last night for an hour, and the audio was working fine. I heard everything I was doing, right? Like, you guys can hear the music, so we know that the audio is working. You can hear my voice, so obviously that means the audio is working, but for whatever reason... Okay, we're gonna actually close that. It says it's not. What do you mean it's not optimized? Optimize it. All right, all that, yeah, okay. Very strange. Okay, we're gonna let this verify for a minute and see what's going on here. Then we'll test a different game altogether. Actually, the easiest way to test this is to go here and then we'll... Okay, if it gets loud, let me know. Yep. So it's not the audio channel. That audio channel is working. I switched it over to the game audio for what's supposed to be the game channel. So it's definitely not a channel issue. The mixer's working, the software is working for it, so it's not a mixer problem. Definitely not a mixer problem. So that indicates it is a game problem. Interesting. Uh-huh. It's a game problem, chat. For fuck's sake. Can I be perfectly honest? I don't have the patience to deal with shit like this. I don't. Like, it's one of those, it was working fine last night. We verified that the audio channel is working by switching the music over to the game audio channel. So the freaking mixer and the software for the mixer are working fine. That's what we're going to do. But I'm just verifying we're going to verify this. And then we're going to try a different, I just want this to hurt. Wow. How did this end up being so effing slow? I remember file verification used to be super fast. We're going to try that out. Come on, hurry up, man. I just need the file verification to finish up so I can... Because if I fire up another game right now, it's going to actually stop the file verification. So I have to verify files first, finish this process before I can start another game. Which is a royal pain in the ass, but... Sorry, the moonlight that sits up on my... It's a light up freaking 3D moon. And it's pretty... It's very accurate, but... sometimes for whatever reason, it shows up over my shoulder when it's on the shelf. So I keep forgetting to remove it before I start stream. One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay. We'll try that in a minute, but first... At least reacquired that file. Let's try a different game. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's try one I know that the sound should be working on fine. Again, this is one we've been playing in recent days. It was working fine the other day, so we're gonna try it again. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. So if the game audio for this game works, but it wasn't working in Farming Simulator, that means that they broke something on the fucking update for Farm Sim. What? I don't know, but that means that they broke something. Maybe. I was getting real worried there for a second, by the way. Okay, we're gonna turn that music off so we can hear the game. The game's working, at least. Definitely not the computer. Not the PC. It's not a computer problem.
Out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that
not
go.
A computer problem.
Got another blackout in Santo Domingo.
I'm just gonna let this play out for a minute and then we'll go back over to Farm Sim. I don't worry, Chad. I know this is not Farming Simulator. Trust me, I am aware. We're trying to troubleshoot an audio issue, which doesn't actually seem to be an issue.
Pacifica. Well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Oh! So it might actually be Farm Sim that somebody fucked something up, huh? Go figure. Because it's definitely not the game. I have returned with a cookie. Good. I would like a cookie too, please. What kind of a cookie do you have? I want a cookie. Okay. Try it again. Ooh, chocolate chunk. That sounds delish. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. We can't play Farm Sim. Their update broke the goddamn game. But that's weird. It was working fine last night. So how is it not working now? That makes no sense. Yeah, we tested Cyberpunk. We tested Cyberpunk fine. The game audio was working fine. It was coming out. So I've tested the channel. The audio channel is working fine. They did something to break. I'm getting zero audio. But other games are working fine. So that means we're gonna have to. Yeah, I already verified. It came up as one file failed validation. We replaced the file. Still doesn't work. So that means that Giants fucked the pooch hard. Doesn't really fill me with a whole lot of freaking hope, by the way, for their VR title. No, for the whole game. So here's what we're going to do. Hold on. I have an idea. These guys already know I have Farm Sim 22 still installed. Well, I want it. Maybe we'll have to play Farm Sim 22 then. Apparently, it's a farm simulator thing. It's got to be a farm sim thing. I don't think that actually matters. No. We'll load. I'm gonna load. We'll load this in, but and this is for again. This is Farm Sim 22. All my other games are fine. It's just a farm simulator. It's Farm Simulator. Maybe we'll have to do Trucking Sim or something. I don't know. We'll load in and we'll see. Other games are fine. The reason I was going to do Farm Sim is because, first of all, Farming Simulator bites giant dick, and if you get upset by this, then you have to question why you're allowing this to upset you. But my honest opinion, Giants needs to get their shit together with regards to wheels because their wheel support sucks dick. They have some of the worst fucking wheel support I have seen for any driving game, any simulator game, hands fucking down. The worst support, unless you're on a fucking Logitech piece of shit. There you go. That's right. I said it. I went there, and I don't care. You don't like it? Fuck off. Yep. I got no sound on this either. No sound. I know, I sound very angry. That's because right now I'm kind of pissed with Giants. Because every time I turn around, I have nothing but problems with their shit. All right, let's try a different game. We're just going to go through games right now. I have no music turned on. You're blessed. Psh. I'm literally going through different games. That's not what trucking horror movies taught me. In fact, quite the opposite. What did trucking horror movies like? We're talking Maximum Overdrive, right? You just sit there and be pretty. Relax. I'm stressed out right now. So, yeah, all my other games seem to be working just fine. You know what? We're going to enter the world really quick. No, don't put us in just chatting. Leave us in the farming simulator for a moment here. Let's load in and have a look. Yep, I can definitely hear crickets in the background. All right, so let's switch this actually over to the game channel. Hup. Yep, definitely not a PC problem. It is 100% a game problem. God damn. Somebody been busy. Woo! They've been busy. Actually, performance? Damn. Suspected spam, yeah. I'm definitely not going to answer that. All right, well. Yeah, Giants, how much are you charging for your audio DLC? All right, we'll do one more thing. We're going to go back into 25, and I will check what Badger suggested, which it shouldn't be, but maybe we need to just switch audio channels really quick and see what happens. Okay. Voicemeeter can debug. It's a game issue. It is not. What do you mean Voicemeeter can't debug shit? Don't even start with me on that. Don't even. All right, I want to do, yep, nothing. Okay, good. That's turned off. Alt Z, right? All, yep. Okay. People on PlayStation 5 seem to be having this problem as well. Farming Simulator. Nope, definitely not muted. We'll mute the app. Unmute the app. We'll switch it over to a different channel. We'll switch it over to system. Nope. And my volume is set to 100%. The app is not freaking muted. Yeah, all of this is still the same. Still the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's all exactly the fucking same. What in the hell, bro? So, yeah. We'll load in, but I don't think the game's working. I've already validated files, but it's only Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator 22 did the exact same thing as Farming Simulator 25. Zero audio from Farming Simulator. All my other games are working fine. The audio on the computer is working fine. Music. And these are all individual separate audio channels. And I already tested the gaming channel. We know the gaming audio channel. We know that it's working. It is a Farming Simulator problem. Because I've got no sound. This makes no sense. Do we have a view? Oh, well, apparently we do. There we go. Took a second. Like the game's working, it's just there's no sound. Yeah, I've already restarted the game multiple times. It is only Farming Simulator. Farming Simulator 22 had the same problem. It is not the computer. It is 100% something with the game. So, Christopher, I appreciate that, but we've already tried multiple versions of Farming Simulator. So it's I'm not ARPing as a deaf farmer. That's not happening. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Hey, Audi, can you put me over into American Truck, please? Yes, American Truck. Thank you. Until Giants figures their shit out. And here's the thing. Yeah. Here's the thing. Again, I use multi-track audio. So I have a channel, an audio channel through the Rodecaster Duo that is specifically for games. All the other games are coming through it fine. The only one that has a problem is Farming Sim. And not just Farming Sim 25, Farming Sim 22, same problem. So that means it is actually a Giants engine issue, not a PC issue. I know sometimes you start railing against a certain game and people get upset about it. Well, you can get upset. That's fine. But if it quacks like a duck and it walks like a duck, it's a fucking duck. And in this case, I've had nothing but problems with Giants titles since 19. No, because that'll probably get me banned. It's American Truck, please. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Okay, refresh. Did it actually? Oh, why did it? Okay, hold on. One moment, please. There we go. Okay. Done. We're going to get farming out. We're going to put... Okay, and done. I'll re-tag stuff for YouTube later, but right now it's, I think, not really very important. And, okay, there we go. Done. Hey, all right. Hopefully that. And again, I just want everyone to understand, it's not that we didn't try, because we did. But for whatever reason, now, watch. We're going to start American Truck. Gwoner and Chief, listen. I was actually looking forward to, because I wanted to continue standing, right? So I was actually looking forward to farming, and again, I was playing it last night. It was perfectly fine. The audio was working. I've restarted the PC twice since then. My NVIDIA drivers have been updated. All my other games still have sound. Farming Simulator does not. And I remember there was an update earlier for Farm Sim, and now my sound doesn't work, but it worked fine last night. So I don't know what to tell you. That usually indicates somebody somewhere fucked up. And it has zero audio. I'm going to do a full uninstall and reinstall. All right, thanks for checking that out, Badger. So I'm not the only one. Weasley Badger. FS22, zero audio. We already tested mine, and FS22 had zero audio. Farm Sim 22 had zero audio. Farm Sim 25 has zero audio. All my other games have audio. So that means it's specifically a Farm Sim issue. That means that it will be tied to the Giants engine. Casper, are you running the most current up-to-date version of Windows and the current NVIDIA driver? I don't even know if you actually use an NVIDIA graphics card. Like I said, all my other games are fine. It was Farm Sim is the only one that isn't. Oh, I downloaded a bunch of, you know what? No, I'm not messing with it. We're just gonna leave it for now. I downloaded a bunch of extra mods for Farms or for Driver Sim. Driver, yes. Windows, nope. I'm using inside. I'm not that, and that's the thing. I'm not using. Yeah. So okay, Badger's on an AMD GPU. So obviously it's not GPU driver related, so it has nothing to do with the NVIDIA driver at all. Usually no. Like I said, the mods have, like, I checked, everything was updated yesterday, like the mods and everything. I didn't add anything new in, and it was working fine. Oh, your vanilla Windows 11 and NVIDIA laptop, you're also getting no audio in Farm Sim 22. And it's vanilla Windows 11. Uh-huh. See, I'm not the only human being having this problem then. The plot thickens, yes. Yeah, game audio seems to be working just fine for American Truck. The plot thickens. Actually, hold on. Let's... All right, where are we? We're in Bakersfield. I do not want to buy anything in Bakersfield. I would like to find... That's perfect. Look at that. That's what I needed right there. Let's go. The plot thickens. Okay. I'm gonna turn the game audio down here. That way it's not like breaking anybody's ears. I'd like to keep it down to a dull roar, if you know what I mean. Hello, Jeff. Let me out. Let me out, Jeffrey. By the way, I'm gonna ask, for those of you who spend time in the Verse and Star Citizen, how are you finding the things now that 4.0.1 went live? All right, we're committed to this action. And success, huzzah. How's our... All right, GPU usage is nice and low. Good. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I have audio, but it's forcing any other audio on other outputs. When it launched and the opening title was playing, it forced my browser audio through my monitor speaker. What the actual hell? That is so weird, dude. That's so messed up. It was forcing the audio from your browser through your... What in the hell? Well, the thing is, though, is with my Rodecaster Duo, I can push audio app by app individually to any channel I want. Well, yeah, and the thing is, though, is the Rodecaster Duo is a physical device. I can push it to different physical devices. Like, I could have one piece of audio being pushed out using the Rodecaster software. I can push in the different channels. I can push audio out to my PC if I want, out to like my speakers. I can push it to a set of headphones individually. I can push it to a monitor speaker. Right? Like, I think it's kind of, I don't know, it's like, but that's what I mean, is I can do that with the Rodecaster. I can push it to each individual channel, like everything is a physical device that I can then choose what applications, but I have this set to, like I have my game set specifically to one physical channel, which I have slider control over, for games, specifically for games, right? But why would, here's the question then, why would it only affect Giants software games? All my other games are working fine audio-wise. It is literally only Farm Sim. That makes zero fucking sense. Unless there is something within the Giant software that is a problem security-wise. You know what I mean? And I've rebooted my PC twice today. Twice. Everything else is working fine. Farming Simulator is the only game not working. I am the Sound Whisperer. So that should actually be concerning then if it is a security problem with Giant's game engine. That for whatever reason, Windows will not allow Giant's game engine to hook into the audio driver. Oh, nope, we're good. Check Windows Firewall. Also, it's Thursday. I did patch Windows on both machines, and everything else is working fine. The only thing I'm having a problem with is Farming Simulator. But here's the thing, both machines are updated. The other machine is not a gaming machine. It has zero game at all. It is only Farm Sim. The stupid part, the stupid part, before stream, it was working fine. I know what you're angling at, that it was a Windows Update thing, but the audio was working fine before stream. That was after I had updated and rebooted the PC. I updated the NVIDIA driver, I updated Windows, I rebooted the PC, I tested everything. It was fine, it was working, and then I rebooted the PC a second time. After a couple of game updates, I just rebooted the PC, tested my audio, everything was fine, but as soon as I started streaming, Farm Sim audio doesn't want to work. Oh no, I've actually, the funny thing is you mentioned that and I have a horror story of that. I have a tech horror story of exactly that fucking thing. Exactly that thing. The cup holder on my PC tower won't come out. The only problem was, it wasn't that the cup holder wouldn't come out, it's that they broke the cup holder on their PC tower. They put their cup on it and the fucking cup snapped it off. They went to grab it and apparently they pushed down and snapped it. And I was like, I don't think you understand, because this was at the height of me running my PC shop, my repair shop. And they brought it into me and they brought the CD tray with them. And they're explaining it to me, and I'm trying very hard to keep a straight fucking face because I know exactly what they did. And they weren't so pleased when they told me what they did, and then I was like, well, I am sorry, but warranty does not cover that because that is not a coffee cup holder. That is where you put your CDs and DVDs for your software. That's for installing things onto your computer. And the warranty does not cover the repair of this. You are going to have to pay my hour rate at that point was $65 an hour. They were going to have to pay $65 because I charged minimum 1 hour. I knew what it was. It was going to be easy. Plus they had to pay to replace the fucking CD writer, the CD tray. They had to replace the CDRW. It was a CD writer. And they were very pissed off because it was a $200 fucking repair bill. Their own goddamn fault. Their own freaking fault, man. Yeah, that was back when you could get an LG CDR drive for like freaking, you know, like stupid cheap, right? Bad client, triple your rates. Yeah, but we're also talking like, you know, 2002, 2003 kind of thing, right? Like it's, I mean, shit was cheap. It'll self-solve one way or another, right? I mean, there is that. That's true. It does kind of self-solve itself. I still don't know why I'm getting the weird little lag spikes. I shouldn't be, but god damn, that sunrise is, look, god, that is so pretty. Woo! Lian Li, circa 2004, right? 200 yet. I just finally tossed my case that I had a CD in for years. I actually have a USB Blu-ray drive that also doubles as a DVD RW. If you accidentally kick that case, you'd need ER stitches. Yeah, it's built to kill, right? All right, so how are we doing fuel-wise here? All right, fuel-wise, we're fine. Solid hardware, even nice cases these days are all air. Yeah. I occasionally get lag spikes and ATS on my PC. Meanwhile, Cyberpunk 2077 runs at a steady 60. This recent update for Cyberpunk for me, it has RGB glass. I mean, listen, hey, my freaking, I'll tell you, the Corsair case that I'm rocking is like fucking 6 years old. And it is heavy as fuck because it's the Corsair 570X Crystal. God damn, is it heavy because it's tempered glass. It's tempered glass. It's hefty. Cyberpunk, I used to be able to get 100 FPS in. The same settings now, I can't even get it to 60. The 570X Crystal is my Cyberpunk. Well, I mean, yeah. All right. It's early morning. Yeah, see, we just... What is happening right now? I mean, my GPU's running great. But my frame rate is shit right now. And it shouldn't be. Are we? Okay, hold on. Let's... It won't remove that filter? Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, that's working fine. My GPU usage is super low. So why am I not... What is happening right now? Like, look, I'm barely touching 50%. 2 more pounds. Lord Folgers of Colombia! Okay, what in the fuck? Let's check my... Alright, yeah, fine, yeah, okay. Everything... Any of those things disabled, yeah. Okay, yep. That makes no sense. Everything is... Yeah, dude, Slider, I'm with you. I'm kind of upset about freaking KSP2. But Kerbal Space Program 1, it's still so broken, right? Right? Yeah, we could have had a Moonbase with us all. A few of us doing the heavy lifting and delivery. So we're in the menu. And then we go back to drive. I am barely using my GPU. But I can't get fucking 60. What is happening? All right, hold on. Exterior camera? Look, no problem. Frame rate is solid. Okay, we're gonna try a different truck. SCS, get your shit together. Come on, man. Let's go with the Mac Pinnacle, right? Got a Pinnacle. Gonna drive it. Yes. Like this. Shit's broke, yo. We'll try a different truck. Woo! All right, well, that's definitely working. Okay, so that would mean it is a problem with the Mac Anthem? Because we're in the Pinnacle, and this is actually one of the newer trucks. And it's fine. What the hell? I'm so confused right now. What is going on? So, the Mac Pinnacle, which is a newer truck added to the game, has a better optimized interior than the Mac Anthem. I mean, okay. All right. You know what? Fine. If that's how it is, that's how it is. Shit's broke, yo. All right. No, that's fine. I'm so confused right now. This game is far beyond that. As someone who's broke, that offends me. Good. Be offended. You just sit there and you can continue to be offended. I find it weird that... Okay, actually, I guess it's not really too weird, but... What I would really like... Oh, there we go. All right, we're gonna drive down to the Kenworth dealership here. And we're gonna get some work done to the Pinnacle here, okay? This is so bizarre, chat. I don't think you guys understand how freaking weird this seems to be. So the Mac Anthem. Mac Anthem causes a problem, but the Pinnacle is fine. Jesus. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I don't like what is going on here? This is just some weird BS at this point. I'm just like, I'm so confused. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I absolutely feel like I'm taking crazy pills right now. Chat, am I taking crazy pills? Am I? Like, did I get roofied somewhere in the last, like, before I started stream? We had a frame dip there. It's definitely not Wally based. I don't know. It's just super bizarre. So we're gonna drive down and get ourselves sort of situated better, I think. I'll mess around with Farm Sim tonight and figure out what's going on with that. I think tomorrow, maybe we'll dive into Star Citizen. We'll see. I don't know for sure yet. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Okay, I'm just gonna turn that off because it seems to be. We know that SCS needs to do a little. They need to continue advancing things through the game engine. We do know that.
Grid is live.
Yo, Green Dash, thanks so much for the
Initiate
Raiders.
light
Welcome.
cycle battle.
Raiders, hello. How are you, Daz? How's your Thursday been? We're struggling today for whatever reason. Thanks for shouting them out too, by the way. Le Mans Ultimate. How is that one? How is Le Mans Ultimate? Really enjoying it? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so, I mean, we seem to be everything, yeah, like, we're having some weirdness. We were messing around with Farm Simulator 25 and Farm Simulator 22 earlier that for whatever reason doesn't seem to have any audio going on. A lot of content, oh. Is it one of those microtransaction hell titles? Like it's just a lot of MTX going on? Which, by the way, EA seems to be hemorrhaging cash right now. Their subsidization of MTX models seems to be failing them. Remember, chat, there is only so long that this shit will work for before it doesn't work anymore. Just remember that. Apparently, it's not working anymore. Season pass is needed, but you have to have the season pass? Really? That's kind of dumb. Let's go, boy. Find your accelerator at 70 in here, not 37. Come on. You're killing me, Bobby. You're killing me, Bobby. Oh, I've got two of you bozos? Okay, we're going around. That's it. I ain't got no patience for none of this shit. I've been dealing with stupid game-related things today. Game's not having any functional audio and such, and it's like, woo. You don't have to don't have to, but if you want content, there it is. There it is. So you can buy the game and just play it, which is fine, but if you actually want the content, then you have no choice but to have the Seasons Pass. Like iRacing? It's part of the reason why I didn't continue with iRacing. Choose a model. If you want me to buy my tracks and my cars separately, fine, I'm totally down with that. Then just charge me a subscription. Charge me a subscription. I shouldn't have to pay twice for one single title. I don't like paying twice. I don't know. I figure I'm a firm believer in pick one model of monetization and stick with it, right? Yeah, you can buy one series, but here's the thing. The $500 that I've spent on iRacing, here's the stupid part. I have cars and tracks that I paid for that I can't use right now. I can't use them. I've spent money, actual real world money, to buy stuff for iRacing that I can't use because I don't have a subscription. Personally, I think that's bullshit. I bought those items. I bought those cars. I bought those tracks. I should still be able to use them. If I'm not paying the subscription, then let me race against AI. Give me a reason to want to at least keep it installed. But they don't. And that's my problem with it. And that's part of the reason why I don't do it, right? This is the thing though, is the reign of that level of monetization is falling apart. EA's already tanking because of it. EA's actually, it's hurting business models. That's the problem. That type of business model is not sustainable anymore because people aren't willing to spend hard-earned money to buy DLC. But then if they don't have a subscription, they can't use that. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. The funny thing is, though, is people use that as an excuse for iRacing, but there are a lot of other racing titles out there that, like Assetto Corsa Competizione, even the original Assetto Corsa, where you have servers set up that are running, and all you have to do is buy the base game and then buy the DLC to get access to the cars and tracks. But you're not paying a subscription, but it works. The problem is, though, is we're coming to a point where a lot of these places are eating their own tail. I don't call iRacing is not an MMO. There is no fucking MMO about. There is no MMO. I don't care. You can't paint it as an MMO. iRacing is not an MMO. It is not. There is zero MMO to it. Because all you get for having a higher ranking than someone else is bragging rights. You don't gain anything out of it. I mean, they can call it an MMO. I've played MMOs. It is not an MMO. iRacing is the furthest thing from MMO outside of how they price shit. I'm a little salty today anyways. You guys already know that too, so that's not helping. You can laugh your nuts off. That's fine. He's laughing at... Is that laughing your nuts off? Is that LMNO? Is that laughing my nuts off? Is that what that is? I feel like that's what that is. He's laughing in NVIDIA, Cash. Get him! Speaking of NVIDIA, I think... Well, we already know about NVIDIA and that they don't give a fuck about the gaming. They don't care about gamers. The reviews are kind of atrocious on the 5080. They're calling it a 4080 Super. Not enough of an uplift to charge the price that they're charging for it. That says a little bit. Yeah, the 4080 Super Slapper, pretty much. Okay, truck configurator, please. I gotta change the skin on this. I'm not... How do I not have any real world... Oh, okay, that's fine, whatever. Well, that's a statement. All right, we'll do the wanted, dead or alive. That seems fair. Accessories. Let's see about the inside. The 4080 Super Slapper. Interesting. Okay, can I... Interior, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with that interior instead. There's a reason I want that screen there. That's why. Hold on. Downside is... Okay, we're gonna put that. So, whoa! Where's? I put Wally there, and then that Wally, we're gonna get rid of. There we go. Okay, that's better. Hey, yeah, it is. That is a big GPS, isn't it? That is a huge GPS. I mean, damn. Yep. All right. We'll do it. Wow, that is $47,000. All right. Well, fine. Well, I'm definitely not. If we get lost with this GPS, sheesh. God damn, that's big. All right. Let's find a job. I wanted to be able to see where we were navigating, okay? Backhoe loader down to Del Rio. You know, that's not a bad idea. All right, have we got anything maybe closer? Copperhead? Ontario, Oregon, Wrangley, Colorado. Burlington, Colorado. Okay. New Mexico, Pendleton, Oregon. I mean, we could go across to San Francisco. It's only a power generator. Got anything else into California? Montana, San Diego. Ooh, that's all the way down to San Diego. Whoo. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna drive to San Francisco. We're going to San Francisco. Definitely not getting lost on this GPS screen, True Rider. No, you're not driving. You're never gonna get to drive my truck, sir. You already know this. It's not happening. Not happening, okay? You're not driving my trucks. Get your own truck. Maybe see the Steve McQueen house. None of those stupid normal tourist places. See the maybe 4-story pirate bar. Okay, see, now that's cool. Did I already? Different booze. Oh, well, it's pirate bar. It's rum. Of course it is. It was not ADA. Yeah, I bet it wasn't. Basically, Pirates of the Caribbean level. I mean, you know, I'm kind of seeing the draw here. I see the draw to it. Hey, we didn't get far out of the way. Then we hit a speakeasy. Yeah, there was. Let's.
Oh my.
The real San Francisco is way more fun. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. So it seems to be a problem with the Mac Anthem, chat. That is so weird. Come to San Francisco, get gold, spend it on street. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna call bullshit, sir. Don't you come in here spouting off a bunch of BS, True Rider. Come on now. I'm calling bullshit. Double check. Okay. All right, there we go. And we're underway. And we're underway, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Classic San Francisco walk-up Victorian. Oh my God, let's go. City was founded on golden hedonism. I mean, that sounds an awful lot like a lot of places in the world. Yeah, we're hanging a right out of here. There's only one way in and one way out of here, okay? Why don't you start with me, sir? See how close we can get to my place. Top of Nob Hill Fairmount is 100% there. I mean, I hope so. If it isn't, then we're in trouble. AKA the Hotel from the Rock. Oh my God. That movie was good. That was a good movie. City is an actor movie. Yeah, 100%. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. Yes. Maybe the most City is an actor ever. Outside of New York, I think, short of New York City, I think so, yeah. I think you actually might be right. Yeah. Go a little wide. All right, we're good. Yep. All right, there we go. Two perfect frame geography, right? Yeah. Could actually slap a wall on it? Yes, you could. Which is kind of terrifying when you think about it. That's a little freaking scary. Two perfect frame geography, you could actually, yes, you could 100% slap a wall on it. And it's like, bro, don't you do it. Oh, look, it's Costco delivery right in front of us. I think Vegas is another one of those that falls into City as an actor. Yep, DC, Washington, DC, New York City, Las Vegas, San Francisco, LA. Yeah, LA. You notice how there's no Midwest cities in there? Oh, St. Louis. St. Louis is Chicago. Okay, so St. Louis is actually a Midwest city. Okay, 65. All right, 65. So there we go. Speedo is set. Cruising, we're good. Can't believe it took us like the better part of almost 2 hours to finally get into a freaking game that wasn't being an asshole. I'm kind of miffed about the whole farming sim though. That's very weird. I'm gonna have to look up that problem. I don't care a lot what cultural tastemakers from Kansas City are doing. I love how you put it, the cultural tastemakers. I'm gonna have to put aside some money for a coffee fund this coming month. My good coffee is running low. There are cheaper drugs, what, than coffee? No, there aren't. Oh, hey, we're into the 80. Nice. We're into 80 kilometers per hour. Let's freaking go. Or 80 mile per hour. You know what? We're gonna set the. It says 80. I think what I might do is set for 75. Yeah, we'll set for 75. It's 80 in here. Why are? You know what? It doesn't matter. We're just gonna go around. Fuck it. You can't go 80, then that's not my problem. I'm not even doing the speedo. I'm not even doing the speed limit here. Y'all can't even freaking... Bro, come on. Really? Speeding kills. I'm not even speeding. I'm not even speeding. Have to cut it a bit first. Yeah, that's what the Maxwell house is for. You cut it. I'm waiting for people to actually physically be ill in chat after hearing that. We'll get a really good high-end coffee and we'll cut it with Maxwell House. Shh, nobody'll know. We'll sell it at $17 a cup. Nothing but profit. Pure profit. Nobody will be any the wiser. None the wiser. Okay. This dude in the Subaru needs to get his ass moving. Is that even? It is a Subaru. See? I knew what the hell I was talking about. Get your little outback moving, you son of a bitch. I'm catching you, sir. I would like in that lane, but you're going too goddamn slow right now. Excuse me, sir? What did I do to January to piss it off so much? Okay, hold on. Let's go through this list here really quick. Okay, off, yeah. Right, okay, where in the actual F? Alt F3. Can I don't know. No. Chat. Have you ever had one of those days where you just feel like you're banging your face with a brick the entire goddamn time? And every time, you think everything's fine. It's not. Shit just breaks. For no reason. Just breaks. Now, there were mods that I added to American Truck. They're not installed. Like, they're there. They have not been added to the load order at all. So it's not a mod issue. Because we've been playing American Truck, and it's been working fine. And then for whatever reason, now all of a sudden it decides it's not again. Oh, boy. Okay, that is all off. How about that? That seems to be working just fucking fine. I have frame jitters with ATS, but no crash issues. Yeah, and I know that that's not mod related because, again, I have not changed anything with American Truck. Just like I haven't changed anything. Yeah, I'm stumped too. The problem I'm having right now is I'm not just stumped, I'm frustrated. I've already been cussing a lot today. I'm just saying. I've been cussing a lot today. A lot. Like a ridiculous amount. Absurd amounts of cussing today. Hi, Typical. How are you? So today was supposed to be, you know, messing around with, Farming Simulator, but Farming Simulator, for whatever reason, seems to have decided that, it's just gonna nope the F out. And, you know, it's all there is to it. And, you know, well, with audio anyway, but it was working fine earlier. So it's today is one of those days that it is. I really badly want to punch something. Yeah, and American Truck just crashed for no apparent reason. Audi, can you move us so if you're still here, by the way, can you move us over into Euro Truck? I'm just double checking a couple of things really quick. So many great coders in one PC. When is the found my new addiction? Arma oh my god, Reforger is so much fun. Thank you, Addie, appreciate it. The title still works well. It's just now we're in Euro Truck. I'm not giving you remote access. I won't even give my friend who is a CISO frickin' remote access. Nope. No, audio still borked. Press 1 to connect. Press 2 to eat my ass. Press 3 if you want a rim job. Press 4 for the entire package. Press 5 if you would like to bend over, grab your ankles, and get the dry shaft. 3 through 3 3 3 3 1 1 1 2 2 3 2 1 3 3 3 3 5 5 5 5 5. Grabs goes to the fridge and grabs a Homer dialing stick. Weird story. The number you tried to dial cannot be completed because your fingers are too fat. 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Rinse and repeat. I don't even know if I'm in the middle of a job. By the way, when is the Greece event over? February 2nd or something like that? Rinsing after a 3 is, I mean, I would hope so. Right. All right. So where am I anyway? We're in Greece. Okay. If we're in Greece. When does this have to be completed by? February 2nd. Fuck. All right, okay, browse contracts. Oh, God. All right, so we're here. Why am I not getting stuff to other places in Greece, by the way? What the hell is this shit? Why am I not getting other places in Greece? Is it because I haven't discovered them yet?
You're
Yo,
messing with
GP,
my
thank you
Zen
so much
thing,
for
man.
79 months.
Growing
I think
Pain has
tomorrow
just
we're gonna
subscribed.
You know what we're going to
Race
do
to
tomorrow? We're doing
100.
Star Citizen tomorrow. Screw this crap. This is frustrating. You discovered Greece, Civ 7 soon. I mean, not wrong. Okay, so it has to be at least 200. See, the thing is, though, is I could never get into... I just couldn't get into frickin' Civ. I haven't been able to really... like, nothing about Civilization since 3 has really engaged my brain. It just... I'm like, it's the same shit. Wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. You know what I mean? I set it to like 1920 by 1080 and leave it idle as a board game almost. Revisit it after breaks. I mean, I understand that. Okay, so my issue is fish tank games, as I like to call them. Oh, you just leave it up on your screen? Stuff you can put up and leave up? Ah, see, I can't do that. My computer gets used for so many other things. I can't. All right, we're going to grab this. Of course I can't take that one. Okay, what about Kavala? You've got to be kidding me. What the hell is this horse crap? Why are all of these heavy loads? Do they not just... 28,000 kilograms. Then, but did they forget that we've, you know what, I'm just gonna take this one for now. Just get a couple of bucks and just get going, and we'll find something. It's holy crap, that is frustrating. Very, very frustrated is all. I'm still not feeling 100% either, and that's the other problem. My gut's still freaking really... Man, I just feel tired. My guts have been like just... I have bubble gut. That's the best way to describe it. And if you don't understand what that means, think of you took a teaspoon of baking soda and put it into vinegar and you're watching it foam. But that's happening in your stomach. That's what bubble gut is. I've had that for 2.5 days now. It's a little over 2.5 days. And I'm feeling physically exhausted. I don't have a sore throat, and I don't feel sick, but something's off. And then, like yesterday, I ended up spending an extra 8.5, 9 hours sleeping. So I physically felt exhausted, but I also know that I'm dealing with some stuff because of bipolar. Like, I'm going through one of my low dips, so... And there is some mental stuff that's weighing on me. Like, I haven't seen my daughters in 8 months. So there's that as well, right? Like, there's some extenuating circumstances, I guess you could say. Whoa. Why is this using 97% of my GPU for Truck Simulator? And it's locked at... What in the actual fuck is this? How? Okay, well, if I turn that off. What in the Boof and Alka-Seltzer? Definitely not doing that. Sounds like a terrible idea. I don't know. Stuff is just being really weird right now. It's being funky. I don't understand what's going on. My brain has not been able to, I guess, properly process things either, which I think adding to the frustration. I know my roommate the other day suggested, he's like, you've never taken a holiday. Which he's not wrong, I haven't. I haven't taken an actual holiday, and again, an actual holiday, like where I can take a week off. I haven't done that in 18 plus years. But that's also because there's an expense to that I can't afford. It is taking a week off and just going somewhere else that is not home is not and has not been something that I've financially been able to do in over 18 years. And unfortunately, short of winning the lottery, that's not going to happen either. But it ain't happening. Unless I come into some kind of magical money, being able to take that time off, I can't. This is the one thing I think people seem to tend to forget about being a content creator. Number one, you're self-employed. So if you're not working, you're not earning. You don't have health insurance. So stuff like me getting my eyes checked, going to the dentist, that comes out of pocket. And yes, I live in Canada. We have universal health care, but universal health care does not cover dental work. It does not cover optical. It does not cover chiropractic, physiotherapy. All of that stuff comes directly out of our pocket unless you're working for a company that provides benefits. Right. Also, again, it comes back to as a creator, as a content creator, especially specifically doing live streaming. If you're not live, you're not earning. So unless you're in the top 1% where they turn their stream on and they can be live for 2 hours and make, $10K, most of us don't have that. So and you know what, to sort of put it to what Sleepy was saying earlier, that it's possibly stress. There is some financial stress there too, yeah. Because I have to be very strict with a budget. There is no extra money for extra things. Going out for a drink, going out for a date night, like doing meals out, aren't something that you get to experience very often. Let's just put it this way. I would be more financially stable if I was on welfare. Let that sink in for a minute. Think about that. I would be more financially stable to be on welfare. Yeah. Which, you think about it, is you make 20K, no welfare. Yeah. Even though 20K is below the poverty line, is what they would classify, you're below the poverty line, right? Yeah, why take another shift? Yeah, why take another work shift? Yeah, it's so freaking weird, man. It doesn't make sense. Versus assessing need. Yes. Yes. That is something I will 100% agree with you on. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely, right? Oh no, I don't think you're being a pragmatic asshole. I think you're being very realistic and honest. True, honest, like truthfully, I appreciate that. Like, and that's the thing, like, I already live at the bare minimum. I don't do extras. The last time that I went out somewhere was because my roommate forced the issue. I was like, nah, like he was like, we haven't been out for wings in a while, let's go. And I'm like, no, you go, have fun. He's like, I wasn't giving you an option. And I'm like, it's not in the budget. Have fun, right? Go out, have a couple of drinks, have some wings, enjoy your night. He didn't give me an option. But the worst part is I felt like shit for going out. Because somebody else paid. I didn't pay. I didn't pay for myself. Somebody else paid for me, and I felt like shit. I felt like an asshole for doing it. I felt like shit. Yes, they offered. Yes, they pushed the premise, but the point is I felt terrible for going out, right? Because I couldn't pay for myself. I felt bad. I feel as soon as anybody else. That's the thing. Like that's I guess, I don't know. It's something that I've wrestled with for a very long time. Well, no, and that's the thing, like, Frightful Mage and I, we've been friends for 34 plus years, right? And I know, like, for him, like, there have been times where I've been doing really well and he was without work. Like, he was in between jobs and he didn't have a place. He needed a place, so, you know, he got the couch, right? Like I pay to be here, right? Yeah, I've had it and I've not had it and then had it again and not had it. And I think for me, it just comes down to there's been a couple of things that I wish I could do better. And I am trying to improve things. Like, that's why we've made that move over to YouTube, right? Like, that's 100% the reason why we're over on YouTube, doing multi-streams to Twitch and YouTube now. Because I'm tired of having all my eggs in one single basket. And by the way, YouTube, I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'm just, yeah, it's gotten to a point where it's like, okay, you know, I'm exhausted of I think it's like I'm exhausted. That's I am exhausted. Because the one thing, and I don't know how many people, well, some people here will understand it because they've done the streaming thing, so you understand. You've done the content stuff, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube. You've done it in some capacity, right? So you understand. There is a lot more to this than just hitting the live button. There's stuff that goes on in the background. There's emails. There's talking to various different game developers. You know, trying to, you know, you're trying to build relationships with like game devs and like manufacturers outside of streaming. But you're also, you have to do social media. You have to be your own IT and tech. You know, your own audio engineer, your own video engineer. You have to be an editor. You have to understand how to utilize, like, so much stuff going on in the background. And I don't think a lot of people realize that most people only see the stream, right? They only see what's going on the screen at the time. But there's a lot of stuff going on in the background as well that they don't see. They don't understand that a lot of us who do this creation stuff, like this, the video creation work or live streaming, usually have three up to 3 or 4 hours before stream fucking around with stuff, making sure that things are right, making sure everything is up to date and dialed in. But then after stream and doing like social media stuff and everything else, but then after streaming, we have an additional, 2, 3, 4 hours doing similar work, answering messages from game devs and sponsorship options, talking to community, right? Like, that is all part of the work. So when you see somebody only streams 4, 5, 6 hours, well, they're putting an additional 4, 5, 6 hours on top of that into everything. So they're putting in anywhere from, like 12 hours worth of work. And the only time that we're technically getting paid is if we're live. And the only way we get paid if we're live is if people are, subscribing or gifting subscriptions, they're tipping, or they're dropping bits, at least on Twitch. YouTube's not monetized for me, so I can't. There's nothing there yet that it doesn't function that way on YouTube, right? Not yet, anyway. Because YouTube's just the extra sauce. That's not even discussing the momentum issue, right? When you make enough money to do so, there is no, and that's the other thing too. There is absolutely a tail on it. Abso-freaking-lutely a tail on it. Okay, go, sir, go. Just in there, go. And that's the thing, like, it's not like, I'm not one of those people that goes and overspends a whole lot either, right? Like, I'm not sitting here, going and blowing like tens of thousands of dollars on things, right? Do what podcasts do and pre-record, right? You have to count sub drops as the cost of the vacation. And that's the other thing too, right? Like, you get a sub drop, and which we've already had, right? Like, we went from 120 down to 65, right? So you get a sub drop. So you drop 50% of the you shed 50% of those subs, and then that affects things overall for the next coming month. And that's the other thing too, is we're not paid hourly. We're paid once a month. We're paid in the middle of the month. So whatever I've earned this month, I get paid next month, right? And I think that's the other thing that a lot of people don't really seem to understand, or for whatever reason they don't grasp either, right? I can remember when I started this, I was paid net 90. It used to be for Twitch, you were paid net 90. Net 90. So that meant that you were only getting paid every 90 days. Think about how strict you have to be on a budget, how strict and how tight when you work net 90 or even net 60. Net 45 is rough. And I don't think people understand that. Like, if you're self-employed, you're not getting paid hourly. You don't earn per hour if you're self-employed, like doing stuff like this. I can already tell you, the lead into Christmas. Here's the dumb thing. This is the part that'll probably drive people absolutely bananas. It won't make a whole lot of sense. It won't make a lick of sense. But here we go. Ad revenue leading up to Christmas on Twitch, and I have not changed anything with the ads on Twitch at all. Haven't changed a thing. Nothing. Still playing the same amount of ads as they have before. Ad revenue has dropped 85% since the start of January. So if you look at the 30-day, which I did, last night, ad revenue for last month for this same time period was $40. This current period for this month in the same time period, take a guess. It's $5 and change for the same amount of ads. For the same amount of ads. Nothing has changed. I'm still getting the same percentage of the ad revenue. You guys are getting the same amount of ads if you're not subscribed. And I'm getting $5 and change. 5 and change. And we don't talk about anything super controversial here. We're not a political channel. We don't talk about religion or anything like that, right? Like, you check my mega VOD payouts, yeah, right? Maybe over $1 there, yeah, right? But that's what I'm saying, right? It's now I understand that after the holidays there is always a drop. I know this. Yeah, but this is also not your job, too, Slider. You know what I'm saying? No, it's I don't know. There's a lot going on. The key thing for me is, again, I have not been able to see either of my daughters in 8 months. That one weighs very heavy on me, right? Like being able to talk to them every day and we have a good rapport. It's, and as Sleepy Developer already mentioned, it's not the same. It is not the same. Not the same. I wish it was, but it's not. Are we still live? Apparently we're still live over on YouTube. I don't know, my playback stopped, so. Ryan the Trucker, hello, good evening, how are you? I hope you're well. But yeah, it's that one, that's the one that, it does weigh very heavy on me though. I mean, I'm alright, I'm still, I don't know, I've got, whether it's a stomach bug or whatever, I've been dealing with some stuff the last couple of days where I've been feeling a little run down, very like extra tired. For the most part, I actually think it's more stress, which a couple of the community members, and being bipolar, this is, I've been, I'm in the midst of a dip too, which my partner has noticed. She saw it. And some other people in my real life have been wondering when it was going to happen because, you know, it's one of those things when you deal with being bipolar. It's, you go through being very manic to being depressed, and I don't rapid cycle though because I'm bipolar 1, not bipolar 2. I live life unmedicated because the medication actually makes it worse. I just kind of got to ride things out, unfortunately, but I've got some other possibly stress-related things going on, and that's why I'm dealing with gut issues right now. It happens. It's, you know, every so often. I just go through it. It is what it is. Can't really help it, just kind of got to deal with it and ride it out as it comes in, you know? And then today's just been frustrating because I was supposed to be playing Farm Simulator, and this is not Farm Sim. Because whatever reason, we have 0 audio in Farm Simulator. And I'm not the only one. There are other people in the community who are having the same problem since Farming Simulator 25 updated. Actually, there was an update for 22, and apparently it's borked too, but I don't know what's going on with that just yet. We've got someone in the community who's testing some things out for us to see what's going on with it. See if they can figure it out. Oh, we're so cakewalking this. We just gotta pull in. Let's go, baby. Easy sauce. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's freaking go. But Ryan, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. YouTube, you guys are real quiet over there. Y'all got y'all got your ears on still over there or what? Very nice. There we go. Okay. Well, this doesn't count towards anything, but Other than we get an extra freaking point, because diggity. Yeah, no, real driving is not this simple. I have friends that drive IRL and it's not this simple. I know that it's not this easy. Of course it didn't count because, you know. All right. Browse contracts. Right. So we're right on the Macedonia. Yeah, we're right on the Macedonia border. I need Greece. We're trying to get the Greece thing going here, but these jobs have not been very forthcoming on the contracts. How in the we had one into Greece? Come on. Maybe we're gonna have to just go for a drive. Yeah. We're just gonna have to go for a tour. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right, so we're just over the border into North Macedonia. Okay, so we're going to come this way. We'll add checkpoints to the end. And we're gonna come this way. No. Reset for a second. Fucking shit. Okay, add checkpoints to the end. Yes. Okay. Three. All right, there we go. Yeah, okay, that works. So we'll grab fuel on our way. I mean, we're... What? Okay, what in the hell is going on right now? Yeah, actually, I think we're good for fuel. Is this... Okay, no. All right. Head tracking's doing weirdness, but... Okay, let's, yeah, we're gonna get ourselves underway here. Where in the... Okay, maybe I do need to get out to the... All right, we're gonna hang a right here. Whoa! Bro. Man, these back roads in Macedonia are kind of sketchy. Kind of sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna be making a left here. KFC, huh? Listen, get your busted chicken truck moving. Busted chicken truck, out of the way. There we go. Okay. Well, why is this still only... How in the hell are you calculating the route, bro? Come on. Is GPS really that broken? Feels a little absurd, honestly. How's our frame rate's good? Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we're just gonna continue on as we are. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna drive. We're gonna cross back into Greece, different part of the border. I think maybe all I have to do is we might have to just drive around Greece, I think. All right, the only reason we're pulling in here is because I thought maybe I would need fuel, but maybe not. That's fine. We'll fill up just in case. Oh, and now, freaking. Oh, we're already up to speed. It's fine. This is fine. At least I finally found the route. At least it finally found the route, chat. We did it. We did it. Okay, so we're on the border between Macedonia and Greece. So we're gonna cross the border back into Greece. I'm finding that the job market really is not. It's not giving out the jobs for the event, the World of Trucks event, very well. Whoa! Frickin' bozo! Who the actual hell? All right, let's go. Come on, baby. It's crazy how a lot of these tiny little smaller farming communities look an awful lot like some of the areas I grew up around. And I live in Canada. Yeah, as a Canadian. But I think part of it comes back to how old some of these little tiny out of the way farming communities really are. A lot of them are old as dirt. We're not talking Greece and Macedonia kind of old, but they old. Yo, you hit me, you dink. I'm sorry, I should not have taken the... No. That should not have been a ticket for me. That should have been a ticket for that doofus. All right. As we continue on and make our way closer ever to the border, I'm just gonna have to keep it in mind that I'm going to have to get this truck repaired. Next workshop we hit. This looks like something straight out of DayZ or Arma Reforger, building wise, I mean. All right. Okay, no. Y'all just watch. Yeah, that's right. Watch yourselves. Watch yourself. Don't wreck yourself. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Whoo. Now, I know there might be some people who are probably a little disappointed because I'm not continuing on with Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just want everyone to know it's not that I don't like the game. It's just ETS2 in VR, like it, except gotta figure out how to turn off the dang VR software's hand tracking. Nothing like the camera going nuts as you're turning the truck. Oh. So before anybody gets disappointed, I'm still waiting to hear back about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The problem is as a content creator, is doing live streams and stuff on like Twitch and YouTube. The thing I have to be very aware of is I have to watch viewer numbers. I don't like watching numbers, but I have no choice. Metrics are how you measure how well you're doing. And as much fun as I am having with Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's just not getting the viewership dropped. Like there was excitement on both platforms at the very start, and now there's like zero, none, bupkis, zip zilch, right? And that is something as a creator that you have to be aware of. Because if you're not getting viewership, because again, companies that are offering out sponsorships, whether they're game developers or hardware or whatever, metrics are how they measure success. It doesn't matter how charismatic you might be. It doesn't matter how supportive of a community you have. They only go by data. And numbers, viewership numbers, whether it's, viewership through Twitch or viewership on YouTube, those numbers determine whether you have the ability to get access to things or not. And so as a creator, unfortunately, I have to be aware of this stuff. Yes, I enjoy playing it. I've been having fun, but ultimately I also then have to look at, well, the number, as soon as the numbers go down and they dip, that then, if I continue on that path with a title that, yes, I'm having fun with, the problem is then I am biting my own nose off to spite my face. Because while I might be having fun with it, and it's genuine, I'm truly enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance. The issue is, though, is that when you're dealing with other brands, they want to see metrics. Metrics count for something to them, therefore metrics have to count to me. And as soon as I see a dip in viewership where, like the last time we did Kingdom Come, we had 5 concurrent viewers on Twitch. 5. I'm not marketable to Deep Silver or Warhorse Studios to get my hands on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when it releases with numbers like that. You know what I mean? So I hate the fact, and just talking about this actually makes my stomach hurt, which I know it's stress. This is the thing. I understand what's going on is stress related. The bubble gut feeling I've been feeling the last couple of days is stress related. Because this is the kind of stuff that affects whether or not I can get access to games without having to throw out $100 that I can't afford for a game. Right? It's why I actually removed my name from the list for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Because I've been on that list for 3 months and saw zero traction. And I know why. Because it came down to in Frau Forbissene Scott. Hello, Sleepy. But yeah, so I mean, I don't like the fact that I'm in a position like this where I have to. Because the worst part is paying attention to your metrics fucks with your head mentally. But the problem is, as a business and working in an industry that is metric driven, that is data driven, you have to. You don't have a choice. It's not optional. You have to watch your metrics. Because the metrics are what determine your availability, your ability to get access to new things as they're coming in. And I hate that that's how it works, but that's unfortunately how it works. It is very metric driven. And this is another reason why I stopped putting all my eggs into the Twitch only basket, and why I've been moving over to doing things on YouTube, right? Because I knew I couldn't rely on having eggs in one basket. Hold on. That's not even refreshing anymore. God, that is... Okay, well, now it seems to be. Race to 100, I mean, yeah. I see that, Growing Pain. By the way, 79 months. Growing Pain has almost been subscribed for 100 months? God damn. Please, you... No. They lost the trailer. I'm not helping them. I am not helping them. That's not my problem. Ooh, I have to get up, stretch, and use the bathroom in a minute. Insurance fraud? I mean... They weren't even willing to give me space. Come on, man. The hell, bro? Okay, so we're back in Greece. Yes, we're doing 100 kilometers per hour. I don't care. I do not care. What? Not gonna let it bother me. Not even gonna pay any attention to it. Just not even gonna let it bother me. This day has been weird. Got to the office, got my breakfast, sat down to eat at my desk. The fire alarm goes off in a bit. Yeah. Ooh, that does not sound like a good way to start the day. How'd you start your day? You know, cardiac arrest. That's what that sounds like. Start your day with some cardiac arrest. Have fun. GG's, good game. All right, anyway. Let's focus on the drive here. I'm gonna start doing this more like racing. Get to stand out in 40-ish degree freedoms for 10-15 minutes before being let back in. Okay. Was this one of you work on a campus, right? Like a research, is it a research campus or is it like a school campus? I know there is a difference. Industry and R&D part of campus. Okay, yeah. I say do the UC Davis things and pepper spray them. That'll warm them up. Yeah, university campus. Okay. How very nice of them to let me in. All the academic stuff is on one side now, and the industry R&D stuff is on the other, ironically built on top of an old 9-hole golf course. Great use and repurposing of a golf course. Yes. Can confirm. Whoa! Hey, I'm not paying attention here. Oh, God damn it. No. Close your stupid ass shit. I don't want your freaking sponsorships for Factor 75 and freaking HelloFresh that nobody's gonna use, so I spend time promoting something that nobody's gonna use and I don't get paid. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. It's not a spy, and by the way, it's not a sponsorship. They want you to promote a product like HelloFresh. And by the way, the stuff for HelloFresh or Factor 75, stuff like that, only works if the person signing up, number one, is in the US, number two, has never used the service ever. Like ever. Brand new sign up. Fresh meat. You could potentially earn $13,000. Listen, most people who are using fucking stuff like HelloFresh, services like HelloFresh, have used it in the past. They're not signing up on a new plan. You're not getting new blood into stuff like that. You can spend all the money you want, but the one thing I find about stuff like that is it's very predatory. And new streamer, no, real world money, right? Yep, but people who buy boxes have done so. They aren't new, exactly. And you're not bringing in new blood because most of the people, you've got two different markets, but the market that they're trying to access are new human beings who've never used the service. Most of the people who don't use services like that will never use a service like that. They aren't new, early ones, sure. Right? But they're offering you can earn up to $13,000. But the stipulations are it has to be somebody brand new who's never used the service before. So a brand new client, fresh on the market kind of thing. Well, those people don't really exist. For Factor 75 or for HelloFresh for that matter. So that runs into a problem. And you only get paid per activation for a brand new fresh account. But you can earn up to $13,000. Well, how long do you have to promote it? Well, you can promote it as long as you want to. But if you're promoting for someone and you're not getting paid at all, but you're putting in the time promoting to do all the stuff and you're not getting paid, then they're getting free promotion. Like, fuck off. Like, no. Did you tell them they don't exist? That may upset them. But you understand what I mean, right? Like there are some of these sponsorship program things that are very predatory. Or it's they want you to push mobile games that nobody. Well, and that's the other thing too. Exactly, and every streamer does it. The last paid promotional thing that I did was for War Thunder. That was 2 fucking years ago. And I didn't make that much off of that one. Now, some of these mobile companies, some of these mobile game companies are now paying a base rate of $40. A base rate of $40. For 4 hours of your time. But I don't play mobile games. I don't like mobile games. I think they're a waste of money. They're just gotcha fucking. But the thing, yeah, that's great. But it's also their mobile titles, right? Like, and you guys know how I feel about mobile games. I won't install a mobile game, nor would I ever stream one, right? I'm curious to see what Rust Mobile will do. Wait, are they developing something for Rust on mobile? Well, and that's the thing. One of the games is Monopoly Go. You cracked that as a joke. The funny thing is, that's actually one of the games. Monopoly Go is one of the games. The mobile market's a monopoly. Apple is a monopoly. Tesla's a monopoly. Nvidia's a monopoly. Can I continue? Should I continue? What's Monopoly? Monopoly's a goddamn board game. It's not a mobile game. All right, chat. Here's a question. I gotta ask this. Why can I not find any fucking external contracts in Greece to other Greece cities? This is bullshit. Everywhere else but Greece. Yeah, listen, friendships and family relations are ended over Monopoly. Okay, has anyone else been having this problem with Greece? I don't want to be driving around this entire goddamn freaking country with no work. Like, this is the dumbest effing thing I've ever seen. Like, how is this even, like, freaking remotely possible? So this does not make any sense. We've been to Athens. We've been to Argostoli. We've been to Chania. We've been to Chios. We've been to these. One of our first runs was to Patras. How in the actual hell is this even possible? Like, that makes no sense to me. I have not been to Trikala yet. All right, you know what? We're gonna. This is very frustrating. We're gonna confirm quick travel to Greece. Or to Greece, to Athens. Visually, Greece is stunning. I'll be honest, I think SCS fucked up. I think they fucked up. We're gonna head down here. I actually think SCS fucked up with Greece. You don't have to agree with me. I don't expect anyone to agree with me, but I think they fucked up with Greece. I full on legitimately think that they fucked up. Visually stunning. Absolutely great from a visual perspective. But with regards to this World of Trucks event, I think they fucked up hard. Number one, Greece is not that big of a country. Your achievement should have been to and from, and could include outside, like taking something from a major city like Athens to outside of Greece. As soon as you enclose this entire event to within the borders of Greece, you fucked yourself. You absolutely fucked yourself. Also, I think they screwed up with the job market. I think they screwed up with the job market. Because it should not be this complicated to find jobs for the World of Trucks event. It should not be this difficult to find jobs for the World of Trucks event. To be able to complete this. And yet, here we are. I've been struggling for weeks to complete this. And normally, and here's the thing, I'll be honest, completing World of Trucks events for American Truck, super streamlined, never a problem. Why is it always a problem for Euro Truck though? Every single time. Euro Truck Simulator 2, they do a World of Trucks event for Euro Truck, and shit's broken. Every single time. It doesn't make sense, but it's factually correct, because that's exactly what's happening. This is broken every effing time. All right, we're gonna pop in here really quick though. I don't know why that is. It just is. We're not hiring any drivers, by the way. I can't afford to pay anybody else right now. Y'all gonna let me in? There'd be a little bit more than that if they did a one-to-one scale of Hawaii. But it would have to be a one-to-one scale of Oahu, like the island of Oahu or something. Do it like the original Test Drive. Do it like the original Test Drive Unlimited. Test Drive Unlimited 1. Now there is a game I would love to see remastered. Just remaster Test Drive Unlimited 1. Don't change any, like just bring it up to modern visual standards, but don't change the gameplay or anything. From Similar Situation IRL, except I was driving a Freightliner's. Hey, Happy, how are you doing? Oh, 1 second, hold on. Roommate's dog is was barking, but in her crate, the door's open, there's nobody else here. What the hell? The way I pause my IRL driving is put the hazards on, pull over, stop and wait for the kids to start behaving. I mean, how are you doing, Pappy? Okay, so do we now have something here? External contracts. Okay, we're in Athens. Yeah, that's right. Don't make me pull this truck over, you know. Okay, why are all of these things... We're in Athens. Why is everything so freaking heavy? And it's got to be at least 200... Fucking... Oh, my roommate's home early. What the hell? 207. Why are all of the... Okay. Why are all of these loads heavy? Tricala. Okay. But I'll take I'll take naughty kids over drunken adults on a charter full of inebriated Bills fans. Took a coach full of them down to Buffalo from Toronto. Disagree, you can get drunk too. You can tolerate kids at it. You can't get drunk if you want to maintain driving a bus. It's like being hot or cold. You always put a coat on. Oh my God. That's the one. We're taking that one. The 12-hour bottle, the key rule. I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Hey,
You're messing with my Zen thing there.
Man.
Tuttle Gaming 395 has just subscribed.
I appreciate
Hi Dad,
that.
I'm doing a little better.
Glad to hear you're doing better, dude. Thank you for the 40-month tier 1 resub. But I am glad to hear that you're doing better, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get over. Oh, my guts are still playing havoc with me. Mercedes buses? I mean, I guess. I've never even been on one. I've never seen one IRL, so I don't really know. At least not that I'm aware of. Found a drivable one for ETS? Nice. Never seen one in North America? I mean, I don't know. I think we've got some places here in Canada that use the Mercedes. I can't say for certain, but... Okay. When we get up here and we get this load attached, we're gonna grab a short break so I can get up and go use the bathroom, because if I don't, I might have an accident. It's gonna take time, dude. Tuttle, it takes time, dude. It takes time. What in the fuck is... Yeah, the Prevost? Yeah. Bluebird Thomas International for schoolies, yeah. Well, yeah, and that's exactly it too. You spent a long time to get there. It takes time. Yeah, it does take time to go back. That's true. Nope, it is never an emotion you can just flip. That is also valid. Something feels very sus right now. We're pigeons sitting on that bridge. I hope they didn't dump on my freaking truck, but we'll see how this goes. All right, let's get ourselves up here and get this load, get ourselves connected, and then I'll grab a short break so I can go use the bathroom. It is 60, 50 in here. Why in the hell did you just like suddenly just hammer on? Nope, I'm going around you. You're actually a problem for me, so I'm gonna go around. Thank you. We're weaving. Dad's swimming with a truck. That's right. Dad's swimming. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, we're off on the side. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nope. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we can fit. We'll fit. This will be fine. This is fine. This is fine, chat. Shh. See, didn't even get a ticket for that. Didn't even get a ticket. No ticket. This, see, perfectly fine. See how that worked? Beautifully. Worked beautifully. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Well, that's good. Sometimes, the thing is sometimes you just need to step back from the situation, unplug, and go and do some real life stuff, and you know. And everybody handles, you know, situations like that differently too, right? Like not everybody is built the same. Too lit, hello. Okay, there's our trailer. To be fair, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Considering the last time I was actually in New York, been 30 years. Last time I was in New York City, it's been 30 years. Actually, it's been longer than that. It's been almost 32 years. I haven't even been across the border in 32 years. All right, we're gonna shut the truck off. We've got the load. We're good. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna grab a short break. Okay, so we're gonna switch the screen over there. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, get something to drink, and I'll talk to you in a few. Hey chat, I'm back. I have returned. I grabbed myself a can of ginger ale just because my stomach's still kind of bothering me, and a handful of just like good old-fashioned plain pretzels. No weird flavors. All right, we're gonna turn that off though. There we go. And the only reason I do that is because some of y'all get weird about seeing people eat. And to be fair, I kind of feel weird about eating on camera. It's can confirm, although it's just as bad around the harbor front coming down, coming off the Gardner at Jar. Oh my God, that entire area. Oh, the bus terminal at Union. Fuck. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Pappy is talking about driving in Toronto. It's interesting for those who aren't familiar. Well, yeah. See, listen, I know about that just in general freaking road traffic. I can't imagine trying to do that. I can't imagine trying to drive that, a 45-foot bus. No. Port Authority is in Manhattan. Yeah, that one, I can't imagine that. So I found out, by the way, when I grabbed break, I found out why my roommate was home early. Because he has an appointment to take the dog to the vet. Now, before anybody freaks out, there's nothing wrong with the dog. This is an annual checkup. It's my roomie's dog. It's the annual checkup for the dog. I legitimately can't. I honestly can't imagine what getting stuck in traffic in the tunnel would be like. By the way, yes, I hit that person. No, I don't care. I wasn't speeding. They cut into me. It's their fault. It took 2 hours to go 40 miles? Holy crap. That's kind of absurd. Why are we just sitting here? Somebody's pizza's gonna be late, chat. Hi Zool, how are you? I want my stomach to stop churning. I don't know. Did you order from Domino's? I was not waiting for that to clear. If you're wondering why the camera's not on, it's because I've been munching on some pretzels. Because it's just dry cracker bits with salt and drinking some ginger ale. I have this thing about eating on camera. It bothers me. It's unnatural. Not doing some mukbang thing. Not happening. But, thanks, Zool. I'll talk to you in a bit, okay? Sleepy, I think what you said is a little more, you know, correct, though, about stress does weird shit to us, and I think that's what this is it's not that I'm sick, it's just my body is going through a stress response. My body is doing dumb shit. Right, so sometime soon here, we're gonna have to stop for fuel. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely sleepy. I'm almost done my little snacky here, by the way, chat, so I'll have the camera back on momentarily. It's such a massive structure. Who's in the NYC near Port Authority? It's got to be Joe's. Are we talking pizza? All right, hold on. 1 second. I gotta put this in the garbage. All right. That's in the garbage. Now I can put the camera back on. So I don't feel like some weird filthy urchin. And there. Now I can focus on driving. Again. All right, let's see. What have we got left? How long do we have on this one? 4 hours and 3. Oh, okay, you know what? We're just gonna haul ass and get this one done, I think. Bug. Don't mind me just passing through. See how clean that was? Man, it's like perfect. Beautiful. It's not my fault they're going too slow. Yo, Zoega, I'm catching you, dude. Zoegas. Zoegas? The hell is that? That's gotta be like some weird super ultra freaking bougie bottled water, right? Is that what that is? Some kind of like ultra bougie water? Yo, I'm doing like 90. It is 80 in here. How come everybody's like passing me? I'm going over the speed limit and people are passing me. What the hell is this? That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. Why did you? No. You don't pass me and then slow the down, freaking dongus. That's how people die. tunnel speed is slower. No. Speed is speed. Not slowing down just because. Now, to be fair, if we were driving this IRL, I would not be doing this because, you know, I believe in the rules of the road, okay? The beauty of simulators is it allows us to do stupid shit in video games that you can't do in real life, because doing these things in real life will get you arrested. And personally, I don't look good in orange. Prison's not my thing, okay? Not my vibe. Yeah, I would not. Yeah, I've punched down on a couple of cops in this too. I wouldn't do that in IRL. Not a chance. Again, I don't look good in orange. Nope, that's your own fault. I have my blinker on. You tried to drive up beside me too fast. That's your own fault because you're an idiot. Yeah, I would never do that IRL, like ever. Oh, I have fines turned on. All this stuff is turned on. Fines. I turned the fatigue simulation off though. Fatigue is the only thing I don't have on. So I got absolutely like tired of the game yawning at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, bro, you've only been up since 6 a.m. Fuck off. Like, come on. You've only been up since 6 a.m. There's no reason you're yawning at 2 p.m. Like, don't even. Right? Exactly. It's like, come on, man. We got shit to do. That's the one thing. I actually think the fatigue simulation should be more realistic. Well, I know game time goes fairly quick, but I mean, at least give the dude 14 goddamn hours before he starts yawning, not this after like 6.5, 7 hours of driving. Like, come on. Come on. Give me 14 actual hours game time before my dude sounds like he's about to fall asleep. 14 hours. Is that like 14 to 16 hours? Is that too much to ask? A little more realistic, right? You only have to stop for 8, right? So but if you get up at 6 a.m., there's no reason that you should be yawning at 2 p.m. None. Or set it that you have to drive like, what is it? Like you have to stop for 15 minutes every 4 hours or something like that? Then have that. Right? Now again, make sure you can turn it on and off. Make it more realistic, right? Are limited to 11. Okay, so if they're limited to 11 hours for American truck, but then make it 11 hours. So that means that if you wake up at 6 a.m., so game time, right? You're playing American truck, your driver gets on the road at 6 a.m. That means that you've got until 5 p.m. before you have to pull off and take a break. In US, 30-minute break every 8 hours. Max drive time, 11 hours. All right. So the maximum drive time is 11 hours. So then have it that you, after 8 hours, oh! Yep. Load is lost because it's a contract job. I don't have a choice because you can't recover it. Yeah, I have no delivery job. And I'm getting hit. Because, you know. I'm terrified to see how much this is going to cost. Listen, I'm gonna be, yeah, why do we not have insurance in America or in Euro Truck like we have in American truck, chat? Huh? Why is that not a thing? How come? Do y'all not need freaking insurance in Europe? I feel like that's a real question. Y'all not need any insurance in Europe? It's still raining. Okay, where am I? Okay, we are going to drive up here to Trikala. Well, at least the air pressure's picking up on this pretty quick, so that's good. Well, we'll at least get up to Trikala. All right, here we go. Well, at least get to where I was trying to get to. I'll see if I can. I'm gonna have to probably spend some time this weekend and just do this in my off time. Just to see if I can get this finished up. To be fair though, that's my own fault because I was speeding. I was absolutely speeding, so that's my own doing. And that trailer was very, very top heavy. To find jobs. Yeah, I've been using the quick travel, which costs money. I'm trying not to do the teleport. I don't like using the teleport. I'll use the quick travel. And I know that eats into my available funds, but I'd rather do that than use the quick travel. Just again, it's a personal choice, right? Use the quick travel versus teleport kind of idea. We're gonna go around this dude though. I ain't got time for your shit, bro. Uh-huh. So I forgot the quick travel was there. Well, I mean, with this being a new profile though, like we're just only over like level 21, right? So it's It definitely adds a layer to things, that's for sure. Hope this morning rain kicks out here soon. Okay, so I know it's nitpicky of me, but hear me out. Does it bother anyone else that the road when it's wet looks like glass? I can't be the only one that bothers. That it looks shiny like a mirror, like glass. Like this looks damp, right? But then down here, it looks like it's just, like, it looks like it's been polished. It's my complaint with both this and American Truck specifically. Like, we hit these areas where on the corners, it looks like water's running off, right? It looks like it's been wet. But it's not inundated to the point that everything it looks like it's been polished. Okay, let's actually pull in here real quick and grab some fuel. All right, we're gonna refill. All right, well, that's at least it's not raining anymore. There's just weird little detail things that always crop up for me with American Truck or Euro Truck. And again, you know, I've got well over 1,000 hours in both simulators individually. Like I'm sitting at like what, 1,800 for Euro Truck and 1,500, 14, somewhere around there for for American Truck. So the one thing I actually kind of found is all of these different. This is not a stop sign for us. How do the 4,515 in ATS, 1,301 in ETS too? Yeah, I think mine's fairly balanced out overall between the two of them, but no, what I was trying to say though is I feel like with the amount of time and the amount of mods and being a member of the modding community for a bit for American Truck and Euro Truck, working with Natural Lux. Yo, Big J, how you doing? The one thing I actually found is because it was an overhaul of the weather system, that you feel proud of yourself. Ooh, what happened? What's going on, man? Share with everyone what's going on. The one thing that we were doing with Natural Lux was when it rained, you would get patches of wet on the road, as you normally would and naturally would, and it looked fairly realistic comparative to this sheet of glass when it rains and the road looks wet, which looks very unrealistic. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, we're back out on the highway. Nice. Oh, is that... Oh, that's a cop. Okay, we gotta... Bro, no, you go on, go. You get by, thank you. That's right. You go catch the speeders ahead of me. See, water reflecting like that makes sense. But the road should not look like the river when it's raining. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Does it? It should. Am I taking crazy pills? Cicada. I wanted to get back into building computers today, so I committed surgery on both my server PC and my gaming PC. Took the hard drive out my gaming PC, replaced all the fans in the gaming PC, also upgraded the... Nice. Very nice. Now, here's the thing, Jay, are you using physicalized hard drives like traditional platter drives, or are you using SSDs? Like, are you using solid state? Because if you're not, you should be. Always use SSDs. The fuck is going on? But I have one M.2, one SSD, and one 3.5. Yeah, so I do still have two HDDs. I still have two traditional platter drives. They are large capacity drives that are for storage only. I do not run games on them. I do not run applications on them. They are purely for media storage. So pictures, video, stuff like that. They're backup drives. That is it. I will never install a game on an HDD. I will never run any kind of operating system or any kind of software is not installed on those drives at all. They are purely storage, nothing else. They're just like a backup drive. I still don't know how in 2025 people are still using hard drives like traditional platter style hard drives to run their games. Or why they would even attempt to do that. We are now, by the way, and let me be perfectly clear, from a gaming standpoint, we are now into the realm of games requiring you to have solid state storage methods for your games to be installed on. And we are now into the realm of games requiring ray tracing capabilities of your graphics card. Otherwise, the game won't fucking run at all. Is the SSD? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's just mass storage. Gotcha. I got you. I understand. I get it. I run 2 PCs as well, but neither of them are servers. I don't run servers for anything. Mind you, I have the parts here. I probably could build a server, but why bother? I'd rather use those parts to build a PC that somebody can use for gaming. You use Steam for your game store? Wait, what? But Steam doesn't store games. Oh, you mean you use I don't use cloud backup. I don't use the cloud for games at all either. Call me crazy, but I like my shit to be localized. I like running everything localized. My game saves, all local. Well, you guys already know, my PC has 4 M.2s in it. All 4 of my M.2 slots are filled. Oh, see, I don't... All right, we're gonna... Jay, are you ready for this? This'll probably blow your mind. All right, chat. Number 1, we're gonna drop out of this. Let's blow some minds. I have games I haven't played in 2 years, still installed. My saves aren't. I don't use Steam for saves. Oh wow, how big is that patch? We'll let that patch. How big? Okay, we'll start and download. Good. Let's. I want to see how big this one is for Manor Lords. I haven't played Manor Lords in a little bit. All right. While that's doing that, these are all the games I have installed. All of these are installed. Some of these games I haven't played. Some of these games I haven't played in a while. Like Tom Clancy's The Division. I haven't played that in 3 years. It's still fully installed. Test Drive Unlimited. I haven't played that in a while. It's still installed. Steep. I haven't played this in like 4 years. Still installed. Because I look at it this way, I might want to go back to those games at some point, and I don't want to have to go through the hassle of having to find it in my library and then install it again. But also, I'm like, my M.2s, my M.2 drives are 2 terabyte drives. except for this one. This one is a 4 terabyte. Oh yeah, I do only have, I've got 1 2 terabyte. This is a media drive. This is a platter drive. The rest of these are all M.2, all solid storage, solid state. And this is just, remember, this is just Steam. That's just Steam. That's not including, where is it? That's just Steam. That's not including the 4 that I currently have installed through Epic. Right, so Kingdom Come, Tankhead, Signy, and Rensport. And this one here is a simulator. This thing takes up a lot of space. Or Ubisoft. What have I got? Hold on 1 second. Where did you play? There it is. Or Minecraft, which I have multiple different versions installed for Minecraft. Oh yeah, of course it's got to update Connect. Of course it does. What in the actual hell is going on with this? I'm still streaming. What's it doing? Okay, hold on. You guys, no, wait, hold on. 1 second. I have a way to fix this. Where is it? There you go. Witness me. Okay. This tells you how long it's been since I've logged into my Ubisoft. I think that's no. Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh. I don't fucking think so, sir. Hold on. One moment, please. Something is afoot. That's what I put in there. Why in the fuck? Excuse me? One second, chat. Of course it's gonna be a pain in the balls. Uh-huh. Okay, 1 second. Remember this device. Okay. What? Fucking what in the hell? 1 second, hold on. No. What in the actual fuck? Jesus. I don't care about your New Year's sale. Wow, that took way more than it should have. What a horse's ass that is. Okay. And I think right now, yeah, 1, 2, 3. I've got. Oh, and apparently there's an update for the crew. Okay. Well, sure, why not? The Crew Motorfest, there's an update. So we'll let that update. But yeah. And then I've got GOG on top of that. I don't have GOG actually. No, I don't have GOG installed. But yeah, that's the thing. All of this stuff, if I'm going for anything that is like for games, it's got to be high performance, but it's got to be large capacity. You have to understand, if we're gonna, and let me just have this conversation with you really quick. For instance, my Microsoft, where is, so Star Citizen is 128 gigabytes just for Star Citizen, right? So we go into Steam Library, right? This should be where Microsoft Flight Sim is. You want to see something that'll freaking curl your fucking hair? Here you go. You see that counting up? Do you see this? This is one simulator. This is just Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. One simulator. $800 gigabytes. Just for Microsoft Flight Sim. 800 gig. And it's not even updated yet because I haven't run Microsoft Flight Sim in 5 months. So it's not up to date. $800 gig just for Flight Sim. DCS World. Oh God, this one's gonna be another one of those. DCS World, 316 gigabytes. So if anybody ever questions why I use large capacity drives, that's why. Because I'm one of those humans that if I want to be able to fire up the game, I want to be able to just fire it up. That goes for Flight Sim, that goes for DCS World, and I have to have multiples. Because right now, honestly, if I did not have large capacity M.2 drives, I would only be able to have one of those installed. If this was a 1 terabyte M.2, I would only be able to have Microsoft Flight Sim on here because you still need to have room. You can't max out. You cannot 100% your drives. If you run your drives, even solid state drives, max to 100% usage, like storage space usage, you will damage the drive. You will fucking damage your drive. You cannot stuff it to the max. You can't. If you're running your drive at 100% space used and you've only got 5 or 6 things installed, then the problem is you need larger drives. If you're using a 2 terabyte solid state drive, if you're using a 2 terabyte drive, period, you should always be maintaining at least 200 gigabytes of free space. Minimum 200 gig of free space. Minimum 200 gig of free space on the drive, plus everything you're installed. If you notice, I've got 243 gig on this one. This one, I will not install anything on this drive anymore. It's maxed out. It's not getting anything else. I don't run games off my local C. My local C is for my applications. I still have floppy drives. Nature forever. I mean, listen, if you still have floppy drives, I haven't used floppy in 20 years. At least 20. Hell, I haven't even used a freaking CD or DVD drive in at least the last 15. None of my systems have had them even built with any kind of external drive option. But yeah, it's one of the... By the way, Nature Forever, hi. How you doing? I was about to say, yeah, how's that cup holder? How's that cup holder? Everybody knows the joke about the CDRWs. First time computer users don't know what a CD drive is and they think it's a fucking cup holder. We had a story about that earlier today. One of my first clients when I was running my PC shop in London in 2001. Fucking CD drive. Yeah, so brought in the computer, brought in the fucking drawer, and then was explaining how it was really nice that the computer was built with a cup holder. I tried. It was very hard to maintain a straight face. I could hear my guys in the back room snickering as I'm trying to explain to this gentleman that is not covered under warranty because it's not a cup holder. It's not a cup holder. Okay? Not a cup holder. And watching this gentleman get very irate with me as I start breaking down the cost to repair his system, and that it will require the replacement of the CD drive. And that the shop time is charged at a minimum of 1 hour, which at that time was $65 for the hour. Even though it was as easy as popping the side panel off, disconnecting the IDE cable, popping the old drive, like 4 screws to pop the old drive out, pop a new one in, 4 screws, make sure that the freaking, the jumper was set to slave, reconnecting the IDE and the power cable, closing it up, 10, 15 minutes tops, depending on if there was some dust that needed to be cleaned out, which was always done extra, plus the cost of the unit. So it was $65 plus the cost of the unit. I do believe it was the LG CDR. Was it CD? It was CD-ROM. Yeah, CDR. And that was what, 2001? Yep, February 2001. Yep. Damn. They're still running for $120? Holy shit. It was a 52 speed fucking CD drive. I'll even show you the picture of this son of a bitch. That's the picture. These things are still going for $120 goddamn dollars. What in the hell? These things were like 130 new. This is from eBay, by the way. This is from eBay. 8301 US, 119.69, 119.69 Canadian. Used, working, 60-day warranty. You're not putting a warranty on something from February of 2001. Where in the hell is your head? Up your ass? Come on. But yeah. There it is. There's the jumpers. There's the freaking, oh my God, IDE power. Oh my God, those are the days. But yeah, we've had those conversations. Floppy drives are great for making music, by the way. Anyway, it is almost 6 p.m. I need to figure out dinner. I'm still dealing with some weird bubble gut. What is going on with the camera today? Why is this thing so dark? One moment, please. This is brutal. What in the hell is happening here? Camera is way too effing dark, and I don't want the camera to be dark no more. What do we got going on here? Oh, you know what? How about we turn that back on? Wow, that's freaking bright. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my God, my eyes. Huh, I had to turn HDR back on the camera. I didn't want HDR on because it is kind of, as you can see, a little overblown, but whatever. All right, anyway, chat, that's gonna wrap it up for me. It is about almost 6 p.m. here, and I need to get some food. I'm still dealing with the weird bubble gut issue, so I don't know what I'm gonna make. I don't want chicken soup again, but I've got to have something. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me and all the frustration today. I do truly appreciate it. Thank you so much over on YouTube. To those of you who've been watching over there, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for throwing down those subscriptions. Twitch, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thanks for giving Dad the big old tippity tip.
Oh my.
We are gonna get out of here, and let me see who we can throw a Twitch raid to. YouTube. Y'all need to start talking to whomever is in the, the powers that be over there on YouTube, and get them to start allowing us to raid people on YouTube who are live streaming. Okay, need to make that happen. YouTube, see you back here tomorrow.